What even happens? This is where we left off, like this. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
Wake up!
What?
Wake up!
March?
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
In the... What in the world?
Are you okay? Can you hear me?
Am I dreaming?
You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes.
Was it?
I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to Stell? Where are the others? You'll have dark circles under your eyes. Where are the others?
They've already left, leaving this kind-hearted girl to wake you up. The Stellon was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official
The third one, I know.
Like, the Charmony festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellon and came to a halt.
Bro.
After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Where's BOOTHILL? What happened? We literally... Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, that's my character. My bad.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Let's get to meet up with the others.
Let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
More like March 3rd. Well, here we go again. You about to be sad? You about to be real sad? I did not get Firefly, no.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon.
Bro.
How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You
so cool.
asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Oh, just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
She'd been there a while, yeah.
And this time,
She's on a wanted list?
Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
Gotta love Silverwolf.
Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you.
Hey!
2 points in mind, and you can go
Wow.
wherever you want.
Sui, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Wow, that's just freaking monstrous. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Andrew. I'm doing the story for Star Rail right now, the 2.3. If you don't know me, I'm the voice of BOOTHILL in this game. BOOTHILL, how's it going? Amongst a bunch of other things, I didn't Genshin Impact. I'm Caligos in World of Warcraft. I'm not the guy who shouts barrel roll in Star Fox. amongst a bajillion other things. Luca Miraculous, Ladybug. Yeah, I'm in Smite. I'm in Guild Wars. I'm in all the things. I'm everywhere. I am partially through the first part of the story right here. So if you are playing through and you don't want to be spoiled, just so you know, that's where we're at. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all that. Everybody, go show some love to Suhi. I appreciate that. Internally screaming? What? No. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a fact. Yep, it's true, Akira. We're not here yet. Oh, well, thank you for dropping in. It's very nice to meet you. And hello to everybody that's in Suhi's stream. Thank you for dropping in, and I hope you have a great rest of your stream. I appreciate you all very much. That's so sweet. They're just like, boop, boop. She says, mm-hmm. Big fan of your voice. Oh. Well, that's really nice. All right, here we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. For
No
what?
problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Wait. Miss Samuel? The fake name is Samuel? Oh! It all makes sense now.
Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I heard the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Okay.
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
You pulled BOOTHILL due to your amazing voice. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Zero. Appreciate that.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
It's okay that you play him in JP. Isn't that where he says baby every 3 seconds? That's hilarious.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Okay.
How will I know if I don't
Holy
try?
baby.
All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens. Right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Now you better figure out your fashion sense, girl.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Blade mentioned.
Got it. He was just worried about me.
They're still driving in that car,
Relax,
dude.
Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself.
There's so much lore happening.
I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony. From the first day to the
This is so
last.
confusing. She is good friends with Silver. She's just playing us like a book. You being a suspicious pancake? She's just being a suspicious pancake this whole freaking time. This said her name is Samuel.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I
Double
can
the
bring one to
fun.
Kafka.
Something
She
about a
never
bit in that
refuses.
double mint
Or
gum.
maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see,
I'm so
I
confused.
have added new footnotes to my destiny.
What kind of footnotes? What kind of footnotes you talking about?
Welcome, Director Topaz.
Topaz?
The family ambassadors
What
are
the-
still inside making preparations, but
What's Topaz
the big
doing
boss
here?
hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Why is Topaz here?
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The
Topaz!
family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
Nailed it, Scotty. Genius.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family.
Where's the Darla family? Little rascals, am I right?
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive above the morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Darla, you're the... What does he say? You make me vomit. Bleh.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Scum between my toes. You make me vomit. Love, alfalfa.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
What's up, Puma? Where have you been? You just come in and gamble and dip out? I hate your stinking guts. I'm glad that you all know where I'm at. And you're not judging me for aging myself right there.
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused
Love
on their
Rugrats.
tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Bye, BJ. See you later, bro.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
You're welcome. I'm Topaz. Cool, dude. Look at that. Oh. 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 Oh me, oh my. You did it. You did it, Topaz. Did I zoom in on BOOTHILL's what? No! Ah, what? No! Hey, listen, when I zoom in, the zoom just goes to the center of the screen. I can't control it. I can't freaking control it. It's not my fault.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
What's that thing doing up there? Ooh, coffee. Look at all the balloons. Gotta take out the balloons, and if you want to make sure there's any, I'm gonna go talk to this kid. I'm gonna go in
None
here.
of the important figures have
I'm gonna talk to this
arrived
kid.
yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
BOOTHILL, Topaz, you sound like Topaz, bro. Something's wrong with your box. Your synesthesia beacon's off again.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Sparkle.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Follow Numby while using Topaz and you'll get free chest locations. What are you talking about?
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something
Freaking
like,
Sparkle! What is
"Just
Sparkle
press this
doing,
button
dude?
And all of Penacony will explode. Luckily, no one believed it.
Sparkle's just running
Still,
around.
The Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
That sneaky panda. Haven't the hounds caught the culprit yet?
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences.
Yeah. Get him, random guy.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
It's more like it. What's wrong with you?
Are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Oh, I forgot to post on Twitter. Hold on. There we go. Good thing I typed the speed of a lion. Speed of a lion. What does that mean? Toss a potato fry sundae to Numby.
Numby, catch!
Dude, I'm hungry. I had those freaking chips and now I'm like, ooh. You guys ever have pickle chips? Also, like, look at these freaking pastries, dude. Oh, donuts? Is that tea? I want tea. Did I eat dinner? No, not yet.
Oh, looks delicious, huh?
I'll probably eat after I'm done with the story.
Take a bite first.
Sup, girl? Oh, ooh, look at those pastries. Oh, where are they at? Yes. Pastries. Wow. I love pastries. Switch to Topaz?
What services do
And
you require?
This little guy shows me chests? How's it work? What in the world? Bro, that's cool. He just gets excited and he's like, oh, there's a chest over here. He's like me in Fortnite. Oh, look at him go. Go, dude. I love this little squirrel. Penguin. Dolphin. Dolphin penguin. The squirrel dolphin penguin. This little freaking warthog is killing it, dude. Coming back, Pumbaa. Oh. Perfect. He's baking.
Oh, free stuff.
Dude, I didn't know Topaz shoots a weapon too. She cool. You find them all, bro? Did you get them all? Oh, he's cooking. Now he's cooking with gas.
Hard work pays off.
Dude, look at all those freaking YUNLI funds are going far. Squirrel, dolphin, penguin, warthog. What in the world is it? Listen, you don't even know. You don't even need to know. Approach to automatically restore. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Greetings, madame.
What's up?
What can I do for you?
You can shut the up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Could you tell
I couldn't
me
help
more
it.
about the radiant feldspar?
Just the most aggressive Topaz. It's just
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Topaz is just
It's
rude
my
to
honor
everybody.
to assist you.
I'm sorry. Listen, I apologize for my behavior.
The radiant feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa
That wasn't
invested
nice.
a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
What does that mean, 12 hours of the dreamscape? Are they talking about how long it takes to get through the entire 2.2?
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste.
Alfalfa.
Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The radiant feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the radiant feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
Oh, geez.
Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony festival originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Weird story, dude. What's up, Numby?
Hello? The talent motivation department?
She's talking to her
Again?
mind.
Internal review? Will it ever end?
Extraordinary.
I'm
She's so
working on
cool,
a
dude.
major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Who is she talking to?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just...
Jade.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad
Watch
deal
out.
for the department.
She's wearing
It's been
very
a while, little Yelena.
aggressive heels,
I've
and
been
she will
looking forward to working
step
with you.
on you according to
Never
her ult.
imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything.
Dude, she's so suspicious. Look at her.
Times.
She's so sneaky.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity
It's
to work with
Jade!
you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
It's
I'm
Faye
sorry,
Mata,
but
Akira.
it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave
Just
no room
close your
for
eyes.
error.
Picture Faye. Faye and I are in Miraculous Ladybug together.
As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
Why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old OT beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
Kira, have you seen Jade's ult animations?
As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core,
You should look them up.
personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Dude, pickled chips are so good. You can't stop thinking about how good those freaking chips are. Does anybody know what's going on? I am so lost. I'm trying to keep up here. She's got purple hair. Topaz is angry.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Pickle chips are amazing.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Lily, you're right.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed
Story
the
of
order
crafting
in your
two
real
pickles.
case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter
Actor?
Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Bro, no clue what's happening, but this is great. Look, it's me. Hi. Sorry. Is it? Yeah, that's a BOOTHILL moment. Yeah. So you keep yapping, but you folks ever try those pickle flavored chips? Those are muddle-footed good. Holy forkaroni. What the heck is that?
Aboard my ship, the Radiant. Smart and charming lady.
What is that? What is that? I brought you some pickled chips. Hope you're ready.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
About pickles. Playable win. Santa.
Welcome aboard, my dear lady.
Santa.
Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
Shwinari, that's exactly where they are. You remember BOOTHILL's trailer? I showed you guys literally as this was happening. It's all fun and games in here. I said, you want to know what happened to this ship? I'll show you what happens to this ship. And then I showed you the BOOTHILL trailer. You go watch that BOOTHILL trailer, you know.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
Look at his little beady eyes. Look at his little mustache. This guy needs to be a playable.
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think that chest has pickled chips in it? Probably not.
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old
This guy's
Odie
name's
won't
Odie.
sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
What's up, Jackson? Hey, thanks for the nice words, my friend. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Otis, is that you? Old Odie? What's up, Chaotic? Yeah. That's basically how old Otis is now.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Sounds like an oatmeal brand.
One of our P45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes.
Dang, Jackson. I'm glad you got BOOTHILL, bro. Yeah, that's so crazy just before the update. Man, congrats, dude. Where's Oswaldo? I know, that's what I'm saying, girly. What the heck?
Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Okay.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility
Good path of
doesn't even
greed.
come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
He laughs too much.
The Alfalfa
I don't trust
family
him.
will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
All right, Jackson, check you later, dude.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Trillions.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade.
I love this guy.
About your next move. Please
Santa?
consider it carefully.
Is that Santa? Mama? Wait.
Is that Santa? Where's he at?
Indeed.
Santa? Where are you
We'll
at,
need some
Santa?
time to digest such a wealth
Stop
of
talking to
information.
me. Where's Santa? Give me my Santa Claus. Sam wants to tell Santa what he wants, so his mama can come and help him.
I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa.
No.
Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately
No.
for a few moments,
I-
and to respond on behalf of the IPC
Stop.
later.
Stop talking. Hi, Santa. I want one of those little tyke cars, and then maybe, perhaps, some of that popcorn in the bin that you get for the holidays that has, like, the caramel and the cheese, and then, a weenie whistle. Yeah, that's all I've ever wanted was a whistle. A little one that's like the Oscar Mayer weenie whistle. Come on, haven't you ever seen the Santa Claus? I mean, come on. I can't be the only one that's seen Santa Claus, the movie. I can't even explain. You know what? You guys are rude. I'm gonna go tell my mama.
Bro. What's going on with that guy?
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
What? Seriously? It's just a weenie whistle. I mean, it's like the one in the Santa Claus, with Tim Allen. Everybody loves Tim Allen. I'm just tired of explaining myself. I give up. I'm going to get some pancakes with Firefly.
Bro, he is upset. Tim the Tool Man is correct, Gothic. Tim the Tool Man, Santa Claus.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
Don Hung. What's up, dude?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express.
I don't understand a word that's being said.
Who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
What's up, fishies? Would Welt get a coffee with you? I mean, ask him. It would seem that I don't really know exactly why I would go get coffee with you, because I just don't even know that I actually truly exist. You guys? Didn't I say I was just hungry? And look at what Brenna brought me. A soda. We love... And tacos? And burritos? Yeah! Yeah! Brenna's the best! You're so nice! She comes home from work and she brings me freaking food? That's the nice... I was just saying I was hungry. What are the odds of that? That's amazing. Thank you, Brenna. You guys, she's the best. We're in the middle of the story. This is Welt. He's crazy. And he's bonkers. Look at him. Welt. Welt. And everybody's here. See everybody?
Hi, everybody.
That's Brenna. You can hear her.
Hi. I have to feed Oreo.
She has to go feed Oreo. Grandpa Welt. And I was just doing a bit about how Welt wouldn't go get coffee with Akira. Moving on.
There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Please continue the topic.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood.
Gopher?
The previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Bro. And what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
How do you know all this, don't I?
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
Least honkai impact.
After all,
got it.
You don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast.
Oh, Shaban!
3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
She's gonna make... Oh, I see what's happening. We're gonna go visit all of our friends from all the parts of the story to be like, what's going on, right? It's gonna be one of those things. Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
You know too much. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I've seen the drinks that you made.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
How do we know?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here.
Hello.
Brenna! Hi, Brenna. You guys,
Oh.
Brenna's here.
Somebody from the stream was on Crystal's stream, but I didn't see who it was, but they were talking about you. And then said something about the chat in here. I don't know. I don't know who it was. If it was you,
What did they tell you?
Well, somebody else told me something.
What did they tell you?
I came into the chat and I said, was there zooming and pausing? And you didn't even respond to me, so that's double whammy. I came into your chat and wrote that.
I didn't see.
You ignored it.
I didn't see it.
You were like this. Thank you for that pause. You were doing something dramatic, so you didn't know. Busted times a million.
Oh, God.
Do you remember when the part where you did this? Thank you for that pause.
No.
I think you were pulling for somebody. Get him, Brenna.
Listen.
Taco Bell revoked.
Not only did so that's why you brought Taco Bell. You're like, okay, here you go. Oh, I'm such a great wife.
I'm like, feel bad for me.
Oh, I'm such a great wife. I just wish I had a great husband.
If only my husband would not pause on bosoms.
Listen, can I explain something to you real quick? Okay. You guys can see the screen, right? When I click my zoom in button, when I click my zoom in button,
Let's see what happens when you're looking at a boy.
It automatically goes straight. Hold on, let me go through this. Let me show you guys. When I'm here and I click the zoom in, it automatically goes right there.
It did not. It's on his face.
No, it's not. Look right here.
Oh.
That's what the zoom does.
Yeah, but on him it's looking at his zipper.
What's behind the zipper?
His hardware.
Exactly. Look, if I go up here and I'm like, I don't know. Let's go to,
I'm just kidding. I can't blame you. All of these characters are beautiful.
We are at the part where Savon was here. And she's going to talk to us about, wait, I got to make a drink again? Let's just mix the drinks. Is this muted? I think this is muted. Hold on. What are you talking about, jump scare? There's no jump scares. All right. Here we go. No need. Let's get started.
As you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
I don't trust her. Look at her. I don't trust her. Sneaky. Let's go bitter.
Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar.
What the? What do you mean least popular, dude? I ran this bar for an entire freaking event. I think I know a thing or two about what's popular.
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Am I wrong? Oh gosh, this is giving me flashbacks. Do I just get to pick whatever I want? Oh, it literally tells me on the side. Why are we doing more drinks? Am I in the wrong spot? Rejuvenating soda water. Stir. Oh, I gotta do the sliced lemon.
Bitter dreams. It is a death, but a bitter truth. But what you did will be remembered by history.
Missing the bullet.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well.
Wait, Saban's not
the
real.
Filter of time.
Right?
What
Wait.
remains in the glass is something to savor.
Is Saban in the dream? Or is she in the lobby of the hotel? I mean, she's real. Okay.
Well, it's done.
Listen, I don't know.
Here's to the
I'm asking you. You guys know more than me.
And to my friend, Gallagher.
Oh, of course. My E6 Gallagher, thank you very much.
death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Cheers. You've got a message. What? Where's BOOTHILL? Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool. Okay, I'm on my way. Roger, catch you later. Who's Roger? I'll lead the charge. By the way, what are you doing on the Radiant Feldspar, Himiko? It's a secret. It's a secret, y'all. Okay, it's a secret. Can't wait. We'll just exit out of that. That sounds great. Thank you for indulging us, Himiko. Here we are. Oh, is my drink done?
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Oh wow. Thank you for the picture.
More of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too.
It's poison.
I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
It's poison. We will.
All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Jade. Switching to Jade's perspective. Here we go. Look at her on that typewriter. Look at that typewriter. You're just typing your message, Jade.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
The bitter poison! I freaking called it! Dude, who it?
Looks like
Well, what if I drank
the
that?
Exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant,
I freaking nailed
a single
it.
apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste,
Huh.
isn't it?
Bland.
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself. To finish this gamble.
Oh, let me
Are you
move
not
myself
in
out of the way
same
here.
boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Don't do it.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate.
She's sneaky.
Well, at
I don't
least he's
trust.
still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Robin?
Sneaky. Oh!
She's
Jade
also
moment.
here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Bro, does she have a whip? I feel like I need to. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for streaming this game. I feel like I gotta put a label on it. Why does she have a whip?
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Do as you're okay. Okay, that's okay. Hey, look, it's Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Robin, remember when you remember when you sang your song and woke up the world, and you saved everybody's life, and we were all like, "Wow, you're singing a lot." And then you sang on everybody's Twitch stream, and then you got them all copyright strikes because they were using your song constantly when they were playing with you. Remember that? Do you remember that? Because I do.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now.
Whoops. Sorry.
Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
I didn't know you were so zoomed in.
Unfortunately, I've never met him.
We had the zoomies.
I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies, so let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance.
I don't trust them.
See you at the festival.
I don't trust any of them.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Jade is sneaking around. No. I tried to take out the birds, but it didn't work. Where are the pickle chips? Give me my pickled Doritos. I'm hungry. Where are they, Alfalfa? Tell me. He's not gonna tell me.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me.
I don't know,
what's your
Rebez.
next move?
He laughs a lot, though.
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC
Take him
from
down.
entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
You know what I always find interesting about, like, the anime style, which maybe you know about it, as you know, everybody knows about it, but the fact that when they do their eyes, their hair's transparent. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, you would be her eyes would just be covered. She'd be like this. But I find it always so interesting that they do that. It's really cool. It's all over the place. It's all in anime and everything. I don't know, but it, like, your mind just doesn't even. You just say, oh yeah, it's normal.
Now, I'm repeating your words exactly.
That's right. Boothill does have one whole eye covered.
Stock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference. You'd better drop your little pie in the sky plan.
Let Boothill see out of his right eye.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
I have no idea what's happening.
However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
No one. Don't trust. Don't trust.
That's the
No trust.
brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
Bro, Boothill blew up this whole place in the trailer. Blew up this whole lobby.
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Did you steal my pickle chips? Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Sheepay, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
Big shout out to Willow Rose for the Prime subscription, and Blue Ebby as well for breaking me out of my slumber of not knowing what in the going on. I'm so confused. Listen, this is the moment that I just need somebody to explain everything. All I was thinking about is pickle chips, whether or not I should have Taco Bell again, and how to build Ruin May better, and whether or not I still need to do laundry. And also, this kind of looks like a sunrise, doesn't it? A little bit.
By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation.
It straight up sounds like...
And the heart of everything will be clip-paths and
Alfalfa, alfalfa, alfalfa.
I'll step on you. Alfalfa. That's all I can hear.
And then the IPC will be able to
Hey, what's up?
exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand.
That's so true. This conversation is the reason why BOOTHILL blew up the ship in the trailer. He was like, quit yapping. Just keep on forking talking about all these nonsense. And he just jumps out and blows up the dang freaking ship. That's what happened in the trailer. If you don't believe me, look it up. I'm just saying. Wait! Research. Hold on. We gotta look it up. I got this. I got you. I got it. Forget that. Wait. Come on. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Let me pull you in. Here we go. Look at this. Okay, wait. There she freaking is. There she is, dude. You guys, here she is. Look at her. She's sitting on the freaking chair yapping to freaking Pickle Rick over here. And Pickle Rick's like, wow, what are you gonna do? You're gonna try and like convince me to like do some alfalfa nonsense and here we go, dude. And she's talking, and then BOOTHILL's like, quit yapping, dude. And then he's just like, look, there it is. That's what BOOTHILL thinks about all of this. It's fact. It's in the lore. We figured it out. Mission accomplished. We can all go home and eat pickle chips.
This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said.
This guy laughs a
Now
lot.
you've convinced
I don't trust
me.
him.
All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Which is funny because Faye Mata and I voice in Miraculous Ladybug together. And our characters in Miraculous Ladybug are pretty friendly. They're friends. So it's kind of like, what's going to happen in this game? What's going to happen in this world?
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Who's Sweet Dew? Is that a code name? Is it? Oh, it's Himiko. Sweet Dew?
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko.
Why do they call her Sweet Dew?
Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director.
I don't like it.
To honor the sacrifices and contributions
Bro.
made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
I don't like it.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
So, old Odie isn't the guy who owns all the pickle chips? It's confusing. Thought he was. Hello?
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered
Like
the
they
last
sneak off
question,
into a like they're like
he
hiding in the
represented
closet
more
talking
than
about
just
those.
the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront.
Freaking kid.
I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Did you just say Lady Elena? Oh. What? What does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? That's her real name? Is that new to, like, I thought it was Topaz this whole time. That's new to me. You all knew that? Or is that new now? Oh no.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us.
It's been like that
I'll
forever.
put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Well, now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Do that off screen.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
What? Nobody wants to watch a freaking needle and thread stream. What, she's gonna go crochet? Nobody wants, it's boring. What did you think I meant? Akira?
Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Dude, we're about to take that freaking bitter poison to freaking Gallagher right now.
In return, I've agreed to help her with something.
What if we drink it?
But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently.
I am a noob.
Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Dude. Firefly!
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Cool. She got a sword and everything, dude.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
The warp trotters. You guys okay? Whoa! That's cool. Doomfist technique, totally. Doomfist. He's like, it is straight up Doomfist, dude.
Her? Huh.
vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions
And
to
they say,
Penacony.
and they say, and they say, and they say. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, make me want to play some
Please
Overwatch.
help me with the necessary arrangements.
I'm good with Doomfist.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Okay.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Inspection complete.
Silverwolf's cool.
Come to think of
I hope it was Silverwolf.
She disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
I like that Sam slams down and then like just disappears.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange.
Go upstairs?
Radiant
Okay, I will.
Feldspar branch.
City of Thieves.
How
Oh
should I
my
address
gosh.
you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Cute.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
Way to go, Karapika. That's
I want to keep on living. And for that,
Karapika.
I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have.
That's right.
I know it's Kara.
Everything.
Okay.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What are they talking about?
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Then it's Karapika.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Idiot.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
Okay.
Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
That's not what I would say. That's not what I would say. What? Rachel. What?
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later. No, it's not the best time to do that.
It is the best time to do that. I want to just pop the balloons. Doors are just open all around here. What's up, Claudia? Boothill's pretty tall.
Still uses a real cue in this day and age.
He's the tallest boy.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
I hadn't heard that one.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
I'm gonna take that guy. I'm gonna destroy this guy right now.
Enough talk. Let's get started.
Take him down. I hope if he doesn't have a bounty on his head, he does now.
This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
This is not what I expected. It's Candy Crush. We're not gonna talk about that. How that guy's like, all right, let's see what you got. And it gets in here and it's like, yeah, let's see you line up your triple blueberries and your triple bananas. Yeah, yeah. You think you're good? Well, I got 3 strawberries in a row, 4 times back to back. I know how to play Candy Crush. Okay. I don't even. Oh, I got 4 in a row. Bro. Turn ends? What do you mean turn ends?
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonnet Jade has truly blessed me.
What?
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The
What if-
master gambler has arrived.
It would have been so much better if like the birds like exploded or something. Like instead of being like doop-a-doop, or having the cute music, it's like blink-de-doop-a-doop, and then like they hit each other and it's like, you know what I mean? That would have been better. Unrealistic. I can't blow up the machine. Please open the door.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I
Way to
love
go,
jewelry
Orgrimmar.
made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace.
Open
my
the
dad
door,
gave my mom.
Sam.
I've never told anyone about it. How
Got
did you
it.
find out, Del?
So, will you go out with me?
Dude, this is totally you guys remember Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ranger? Or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ranger. Dude. Wait, where's Photoshop? I got it. It's a "Would you go with me" from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You guys remember? You know what I'm talking about. He goes, would you go with me? And Clarice was like, what? And then she's like, I think you're cute. And he's like, I'm cute? And he's like, I'm cute. You know what I'm talking about? Of course you know what I'm talking about. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody knows what I'm freaking talking about. Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just get this and pull it in here. There we go. Put you guys on this real quick. Bring you in. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Yep, that's looking real nice so far. We're just gonna go like this. Yep, we'll just go like this. And we will just do a selection here. Let's see. Hold on, I got this somewhere. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ranger, bro. It's gotta be... Do I have a... Hold on, I gotta find one. There we go. I need... You guys know what I need. Hold on. Yeah. They're gonna date each other.
Wonderful.
I'll do it from the game.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. No, BOOTHILL, stop moving, dude. Put your hat back where it was. Bro, golly. Don't know what he's doing. Did I not capture it? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh man, it captured my chat too. Hold on, let me do it again. I gotta minimize. I gotta delete the chat for a second. Well, let me move it out of the way. Otherwise, I can't read the freaking chat. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, now I can put the chat back. Chaos. BOOTHILL the Red-Nosed... Wait. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ranger. Let me just get this and we'll just hard erase all of this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wait, we need to keep the hair. Oh, we can keep the hair. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So stupid. Okay, let me get this. Just get this out of the way. Get this gone. There we go. Yep, this is gonna look nice, you guys. This was a great call. Whoever thought of this, you're a genius. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, let's just do a quick hack job here. Yep, this is perfect. You know what? I could probably just mass delete this, actually. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bye, BOOTHILL's face. This is gonna be a nightmare. This is gonna be so awful. Okay, hold on, just a little bit more here. Hack job, Photoshop. There we go. Wait, it needs to be off his ear a little bit. There we go. And then we'll shrink it down a little bit. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Oh, this is going to be even better. And we'll make it go behind his ear. He's a little emo. Hold on. I'll make it go behind his ear. Need this to be 100. Hold on. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh, what in the world is that? Oh. Sorry. Oh wait, I gotta save it. Hold on. I gotta save this nonsense. Give him a... No, he doesn't need it. He's beautiful. I have story to do. You guys made me do this. Actually, those little kids in the story made me do it. Wasn't my fault. Back to what we were doing. I didn't start it. It was these little kids that were like, would you go with me? What do you want to say? What's up, Wolfie?
Hey, did you see that?
Something possible changed in one of my lines?
The gray-haired one outside.
I don't know what you're talking about. Which hobby one? Is it literally the hobby?
Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
Can I check that in the menu? Where's the hobby line? Oh.
9mm, the eternal classic. Now with a little good old-fashioned phosphorus tracer, you got yourself some poppin' candy with extra pop. Now what's the saying again? Tracer bullets work both sides of the fence, meaning they're enough to scare away the small fry, but still bring in the big fish.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just cry myself to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, baby, yeah. Whatever. Hey, they change stuff, you know. It is what it is.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity.
Who's Walker?
He even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Is Walker a Texas Ranger?
I made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure.
Dude, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust whatever Welker is doing. Walker, Texas Ranger over here.
22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos.
It's a trap!
You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here.
If I go here... Yeah, this should work. Yeah, that's needed.
I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ranger.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand.
Didn't work.
How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Gamblers be gambling. Gamblers be gambling. You can't stop them. Go to the deck. I don't know how to do that. You talking about this? This is the deck? Oh wait, this is the bathroom.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems
we're
their wishes did
oh,
come
Cell
true
was-
after visiting the Jade exchange.
We could do the balloon thing now?
But I'm
Whoops.
not sure what you want me to see.
Whoops.
They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
How dare they?
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Jade exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
So Jade is the devil.
It was a piece of cake for me.
Making a deal with the
thanks
devil.
to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck.
I see.
But she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead.
Wait a second, so
I took
wasn't
away all her close relationships.
it wasn't because I was good at Candy Crush?
From the moment she stepped out of the Jade exchange, every
Sucks.
casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her. And it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Bro got this jacket off wish.com. I mean, seriously? That button is definitely not real leather. You need some work, bro.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime.
Somebody painted that button on.
But he never caught the guy. In his desperation,
It's pleather.
he came to me.
It's like, dude, it's gonna peel. Like, it's literally gonna peel, like, the second you get home. The stuff is just gonna flake off of your outfit. Like, why did you even spend money on that?
He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
Why is she so happy about that?
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, patience
Whoops.
happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
Oh, you've been found out.
I'm not surprised.
Killer.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it?
Do you think that hat blocks her from getting through doorways? Because it's like Yeah. It probably would. Like, do you think when she goes through doors, she has to go like this?
The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe
Foothill
within the
hat
genes
is
of their
normal hat
warriors,
size.
just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those iron cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellon hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence.
Wow.
But with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see.
Cool.
It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellon hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellon hunters are like you.
They're not.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellon hunters while keeping the
What's
IPC
everybody
in
so
the dark?
obsessed with the IPC? What the heck?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellon hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your... You know who I am. And you must
Take her down,
know that
Firefly.
my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Oh, snappy bubbles.
What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even if it could lead to your downfall.
Seriously, dude, I don't think that could fit through a door. There ain't no way. I'm just saying.
Simply
it's a
put,
giant hat.
You and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellon hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey,
See,
we
like,
have been invited by Diamond to join her.
that's like a normal size hat. I mean, this is a cool hat, don't get me wrong. It just worries
This journey
me.
could be either brief or long.
You don't want to be caught with your hair,
as each of us carries
your
a
hair or your
void
hat
in our
hair, you know?
hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, You understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
Okay.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Jade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Oh, snap. Dude, that's some crazy stuff.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate.
Okay, seriously though. Like... come on. What the?
Dusk Dragon 1701 just gifted 5 subs. Yodelele woo.
Hey, thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know what that was. I didn't do it. That was Dust Dragon. Look. Straight up. She wouldn't fit. She just run right in. I'm just saying. We figured it out.
The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
The Charmony Festival.
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Brother! There he is! Wait. Wait. You guys. Which one's the real BOOTHILL? Which one? That's funny. That's weird to see the character. That's hilarious. Well, let's see what I have to say here. If I'll talk to me.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
That's me. It's weird. What are you guys whispering about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
What are you guys chatting about? No. I'd like to thank you all for your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
You sure left in a hurry, Venturine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
So why is the Venturine going full on freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi in episode 2? Like what? Why is he like a ghost? What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Oh no. That's funny.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect
They're
was the
besties.
involvement of the Galaxy
Yeah.
Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Spicy. I hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
It's like so weird seeing the double boot hill.
Ah, yes. I remember you.
It's like
Your
we're like
performance
hitting
at
all the
Herta's
groups,
space
huh?
station was adequate, I suppose.
Rude.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors.
That's a fancy word.
Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate a Venturine?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, a Venturine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Philosophical zombie indeed. Hey, I hope, I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning.
Yeah, I'm confused.
The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Now, well, BOOTHILL, you say, with the relevant proof process detailed, fucking no, page 21 of 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. God, I don't even care about this. Anyways, you wanna go get a drink?
Hope you have fun at the Star Festival. Of the Yappin' Journal. Yippity yip yap. Look at him go. He's twerking.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again.
Dog. Hello, little
How are you?
animal pig thing. Cute. Life is as wonderful as ever.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Topaz be making deals with Jade. Topaz is more like Nopaz.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry.
Nice.
Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Oh, snap. Look at this little teacup. This is cute. Look at that. Look at a little strawberry in there. It's perfect. Hey, you want to trade hats? Let's trade hats. Hey. Hey, let's trade hats.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is Andrew. And I'm a pilot.
What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for?
Revive Acavili!
Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough.
That didn't work.
Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, It's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
She's after me.
May fate bring us together again.
It's Pom Pom. Well, it just so happens you got yourself a new Pom Pom right here, sucker. That's what I'm talking about. Pom Pom, where you at? I'm not Pom Pom yet. Get it? How do I get down there? What the? Oh.
What? What a pity.
There he is. Our night of silence. Why isn't he talking again?
Okay, I'll do it. We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty's even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Even after reaching such remarkable feats, you can remain humble and gentle, such as the true mark of knightly grace. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil, though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. For care, may a drill smile upon you. Thank you.
And yes.
Poor Argentine. Also 3 months. Hello.
Hello.
I hope you're doing well.
I love Taco
Fun
Bell.
fact, I can't stand Taco Bell.
And may the beauty always be with you. That was beautiful, Argenti. That was beautiful. And thanks for the subscription, Pay. What's up?
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Okay.
Hi, we meet again.
It's Firefly. It's Samuel.
Who's that?
It's Samuel.
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Dude, what if we don't remember Firefly? Oh, that would have been better.
Some murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Let's get the drama.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be. Your voice actor tried to make me go to the ocean, and I don't want to go to the ocean. So, take that, Annalisa. I don't even like water. I'm a freaking cowboy.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellon Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the watchmaker.
Yes. Sadly, I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment Department?
Don't do it.
Lana Jade, she told me
Don't do
price,
it, Samuel.
But
Did you take the deal?
no. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even
What'd they do?
the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Listen, you shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning. No. Listen, I never felt hurt by this. No. Listen. No problem. You've already apologized.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Freaking rude. We're having a conversation, lady. You can bug off. You get this side of the pool once we're done.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
Those freaking guys are like, it's that criminal again. Let's go get her. We're gonna get you. You criminal. What? She's just standing here, like, go get her.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
It's an ambush from Genshin all over again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Can you freaking imagine? Listen. If you ever see your friend get chased away by two random people, don't wait till later on in the night to check on them. Just make sure that they're doing fine, okay? Right in that moment. She's like, those two people were chasing her, but she'll be fine. No, go help.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Wait for the ceremony to start.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Sounds like me. It's me, Firefly. I got it all handled. Don't worry. Bro, Stell didn't even message Firefly. Like, this is... You think this is nice. This is passive-aggressive. Firefly's like, it's me. Glad you checked in. I got it all handled, okay? But don't worry. I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. I mean, it would be nice if you helped, but whatever. You know what? The one thing that we had going is that Robin is performing. So you know what? Wait a second. What's this? Now Robin's not even freaking like I can't even go see Robin? Well, it's a pity that I won't even be able to see Miss Robin because my one friend Stell didn't even check on me. That should be an angry face. That's what it
Looks
is.
like I
That's
don't
what
have to
that
worry
text.
about her.
That's what it actually
Let's
was.
wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss
Robin!
Miss Robin!
Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Where's her brother? Let me see, still water.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular.
Oh, he's in jail. I see.
Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
It's Charmony Festival that is known worldwide and all over the world of Penacony, and everybody knows about it. Has a great turnout. There were dozens of people. There were dozens, and they were all there, and it was crazy. You guys, like, there was a line for DDR at one point.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
Don't trust it.
We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
There's a lot. There's a lot of people here.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours.
Where did that image come from?
This world is full of wonder.
I mean, I would venture to say that that image came from Rosie. Is that what you're talking about?
Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker?
No.
In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience?
Look at this freaking crowd, dude. The crowd goes absolutely mild. One kid is clapping. He's ready. You've done it, Robin. Go wild, the children. Think of the children. They love it.
Aw, that's so
Oh,
nice
here
of her.
here he goes.
She's talking about us.
Her trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if you. No. We haven't even been mentioned yet.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
We're all one big
And
happy
now,
family.
the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony festival.
Oh, snap. People are on ads? Freaking Twitch is auto-doing. Okay. We got 30 seconds. Oh. Hold on. Let me do something weird. Let's do like, let me bring in this. And in 20 seconds, like, I'm gonna have this weird picture up. And I'm just gonna I'm putting it up right now and just put like, oh my gosh, this was the most beautiful moment. Ready? Hold on, here it goes. Wow, I'm BOOTHILL. Oh, yes, everybody. This is so beautiful. I cry my sad tears. Oh. And that's why that was the best moment in the game. It was so beautiful. See?
Wake the fork up. Brenna Larson just gifted 5 subs.
Brenna just saw the best moment in the game. Thanks for the 5 gifted. What in the world is happening? Crimid! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Yeehaw.
What the heck?
Crimit10 just gifted 5 subs.
You guys, if you don't know who Brenna is, that's my wife. She's great. Brenna Larson is the voice of Navi and Genshin Impact, and most importantly and relevant to this moment is the upcoming YUNLI in Honkai Star Rail. Brilliant. And if you missed all of the chaos behind this beautiful moment, this gorgeous photo like this, I'm sorry you missed it. I realized you guys were on ads at the last second. You missed it. Everybody in chat can attest it was the most beautiful moment.
Thus, with unanimous
It's
consent
so
from
beautiful.
the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Bro.
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
They gave him the whole freaking boat? Listen, BOOTHILL blew it up, so I don't think it went really well.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Like, are we forgetting that BOOTHILL blew this thing up in the... Are there more than one?
And now, I propose a toast
We now have a train and a ship. Nice.
to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Cheers!
Cheers.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right.
Yeah,
but have
Sparkle.
you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Sparkle! She's all up to no
When did this get shoved
good.
into my hands?
I love Sparkle. She's so cool.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
I'll text everybody. We got a problem, friends. That's so cool. Keep reporting about the bomb. Group chat. Listen, sorry about the group text. I know, but I told you only if a bomb is going off on a ship that we're on floating in the air will I ever form a group text, and this is the moment. Otherwise, I completely understand if you need to leave the chat because it's just overwhelming when literally 3 of your aunts are texting at the same time and they can't actually form a freaking sentence and just send ... What the fridge is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't see what Argenti said. I didn't see it. Ah. This is great. I can scroll back up? Not yet. It won't let me yet. Because everybody's texting like crazy. The beauty is duty bound. Wow, these people type fast. This is when the group chat is lit. This is like the Discord's general chat after I get on the stream and, you know, we have fun. Let's go. Dr. Regio has left the chat. Oh, I need to go see what Argenti said. Don't be crass, my silver cowboy. Oh.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
By the way, this is just a public service announcement that you can I know. They're all in here. Just saying. Where do we go? Do we gotta do the puzzles? What do we gotta do? The mall? What? What do you mean press T? What are you talking about? That's what that does.
Cheer 100 BOOTHILL and friends to the rescue.
BOOTHILL and friends to the rescue. Oh. Oh, there's one in the front. Oh, snap. Do you guys think it's this weird sparkle looking doll? Or do you think it's this soda stand? Maybe it's the doll.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good at character design, are you?
This is called foreshadowing. All right, now that you've It's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 2?
Is it really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying?
No.
No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
Okay. Good news. There's a lot of group texting in this. Wait, this is just a direct text. Black Swan has found 131 bombs, and the bad news is none of them are real. Why's Black Swan go? Black Swan's freaking flooring us, dude. She's going off.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
We're gonna find more, but first let me turn down this music a little bit so I can hear the dialogue better. Calm down, music. You're vicious. Do the front one next. Oh, that was... Oh, whoops. I thought that was the front one. This is the back? Oh. You think I should go all the way to the front? Well, there's this one. What? I got it. Oh, I just gotta keep staring at it? Got it. Oh, look, a chest. Why are you guys all mad at me? What do you mean? It's gone. Why didn't I read that? I don't need to read it. This one? Oh, was it BOOTHILL? Dang it. Sorry. Sorry, I skip things. I get too excited. You can't read it in the messages. Where? This isn't it. Oh, you gotta do it through your phone? Why is Ruined Mage just sending me a bunch of ghosty ghosts? Oh. Oh, I see. Dadgum wubba boo, I give up. Let's round
This
silver cowboy.
world is full of wonder.
Wow. What's up, Igloo? I found 217 talking dolls. And then he sends a freaking picture. And that's after I got help.
Wubba
Yeah,
boo, I
screw
just
wubba
put him to sleep.
boo, I just put him to sleep. It was after I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Who knows when we'll find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Argenti always gets us with his wise, beautiful voice and words. Silence.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually,
I like Sparkle, but you're not a real
you're only
bomb.
allowed to say one line, so please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Your storyline had way too many story transitions.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so we instantly hit it off. Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Ah! Sparkle! Since you're done asking questions...
Why is Sparkle always trying to take people down? Sparkle's always so sneaky. Like, what's her deal?
Thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time...
Why is she, like, planting bombs and then going to be like, I've landed bombs everywhere? Why?
Don't fret. I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared.
She's like chaos.
Memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
The harmless chatterbox. New message. My friend that brings saddening news. The trial beauty, blah, 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 blah. Mr. Argenti's right, everyone. Don't let your guard down. You missed the drama. That's not the right way. Oh, there's a chest under there. I need that chest.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
He's gotta steal something. Isn't this the control room? Where's the control room? Is it up here?
This reward's not even a
I know, somebody said go to the control room. People said go to the control room. I had to avoid the bird. I know it's the bird. I'm here to defuse you. You're not the freaking thing. But people said to go to the control room.
Superstar Astrictly from the Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Oh my gosh. Rick Astley's jokes in Star Rail, dude.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't
I'm so proud.
pretend not to see.
Freaking Rick rolled by a sparkle.
They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies that hurt you. Praise, aha!
Oh, that was great, dude. They will never give you up. Oh, that was awesome. I'm so glad that we did it. I thought you'd drop this update with you guys. God, even you guys can't do anything about it. God, holy fucking shit balls. This is gonna be a killer. Blah, 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 blah. Good luck, everybody.
Yaha! So you found me. No, I meant to say thank you, tweet.
Don't speak out of turn.
I just got the parts mixed up. Please don't tell anyone. Actually, there are 998 more dolls that can hack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Tweet. Please call them back to the Golden Sparkle Tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. Tweet. As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Tweet.
What?
I'm afraid you'll have to look
Where's the bomb, bird? It just played the gun sound. Good news, we found the dolls. They're all also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? Miss Sparkle's delighted that everyone is Why is Miss Sparkle? She's so sneaky. All right, BOOTHILL. That's Miss Sparkle for you. All right, enough of the jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important. Listen up. There's actually 1,000 blah, blah, blah. She'll give the coordinates of the final doll. Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up, bro. Look at, she's just sending a little lighter thing. That's awesome. She's so sneaky. Jeez.
Not much time left. I hope I make...
Where are we going? We gotta go over here. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I missed a doll? It doesn't matter. I found the real one. Oh.
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like the ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
Oh. Enough talk. Let me diffuse.
Keep your shirt on. A watched pot never boils, miss. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro! This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the Great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
BOOTHILL? There's a BOOTHILL one? What in the world? I have to fight this doll?
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Alright. You guys asked for it.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own
Gonna
grave.
regret that.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Bring it on.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time's up.
Wrecked. Destroyed. Yeah, I got ruined. May leveled up pretty quick. You said there's one more, or there's one, and there's a BOOTHILL one? What are you talking about? There's a BOOTHILL one. Look at all these little pastries. F2? What? You guys are lying. Where's the dining room? How do I go to the dining room? With the big circles tables from floor 2? Wait, this one?
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I need your help finding the bomb. Oh, it's on the pool table.
Dr. Boom specializes in. I need your help. The first case, the second case. Those are all the details. I trust in your deduction.
Yeah. The hammer.
But seeing as you put it.
I don't know what that was supposed to be. You said go upstairs even more? Okay. Ah.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good lady. I'm a dangerous bomb, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid day.
You're pretty polite.
Thank you, miss. But courtesy doesn't hide my hazardous lunacy. If you're unconvinced, let me show you. Go and fudge yourself, you muddle fudger!
Yes, that's awesome. 10 out of 10. I believe this doll. Buy that one. Buy that doll.
To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient mad forbidden curse.
I love this so much.
But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences.
Forget it. I value my life too much.
Oh, you scared, little fudgehead? It's too late, I tell you. You've already opened Pandora's box.
That's awesome, dude.
The ritual is ready.
I knew I liked Sparkle.
Listen closely to the most ancient.
Sparkle's sad because I don't have Sparkle on my team anymore. I replaced Sparkle with Rune May. Whoops.
Boomska, little sparkles! Bloomska, boomska, little sparkles!
Was that supposed to be Clocky? Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Dude, that was insane reference. Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse, he goes, Miska Muska Mickey Mouse. And he's going, Bloomska Boomska. That's awesome.
Is that a Firefly?
Minutes, 46 seconds. 28.
You're here.
You're just letting it count in the water? How's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Then we'll just have to find the right person.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Oh my gosh. Is there another way?
Actually, there might be another way.
Maybe your 50-50s in this game are determined on how you respond to the dialogue. Like, the more you're like, Mommy, Mommy, help. They're like, yeah, you're gonna lose your 50-50 this time. That's good. Serious story moment.
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellon hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the memory
She's gonna turn
pressure,
into a bug?
I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the radiant feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
I am one with the bubbles.
At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts.
Oh, dude. It was because I had a chicken quesadilla. That's why it was like the chicken. I always get cheese quesadillas. And the chicken quesadilla is what gave me the stomach ache. Oh, sorry.
It is not destiny that shapes us.
I figured it out.
Who shape destiny.
What shapes destiny?
The Astral Express and the Stellon hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths.
Oh, snap.
Intertwined, moving forward.
She gonna do an Iron Man?
Together.
She gonna do an Iron Man!
Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Wow. This is crazy.
Since you care so
Sparkle!
much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
What have you done, Sparkle? Oh, snap! She knocked her off and she...
You see, everything is possible.
What? I need my
Came here
sunglasses
with
for
our
this.
own goals and
Got the
realized
fireworks
them
going.
in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said.
This is crazy.
Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
That was beautiful. Wow. Is that the end? What was Acheron doing? Where was she at? What was that about? Dude, that was cool. Unreal. What is it paused for? Is this more lore drop?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
I can't take more lore right. I have to go get a drink real quick. This is insane. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink.
Okay, what did I miss? Oh, I'm black and white now. Hey guys, it's me, AndrewRussell. And now that was a crazy trailer. That was so crazy, I can't even believe it. Gotta drink my Dr. Pepper. That's not Dr. Pepper. What did you guys think of that trailer? It's the real Andrew, that's right. I'm finally here. I'm finally here. Brenna switched bodies. What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? It's the real Andrew. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. With my blue fingernails. Oh, blue nails. Finally, the of the champ has appeared. Thank you. Thank you very much. Brenna, I don't know this Brenna, only Andrew. Exactly. What are you guys talking about? So what are we looking at here? Oh, I should probably listen. What are we looking at here? We're looking at some flowers. When I arrived, I hoped to see a child holding it. Wow, I just can't get over what we just witnessed. All that we played today. I'm glad I was here for all of it. I'm blue! Oh, these headphones. Andrew's back. Slay, thank you. She's paying respects. Oh, yes, yes, I remember from when I was playing earlier. Yeah. All right, moving on.
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year.
Get ready to sob for the toast. Oh, no.
And after he left, it became 3.
Oh. Okay.
Your wishes will always be remembered by someone.
Yeah. What Brenna doing?
Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
Okay.
Tiernan, you can go home now.
This is such a serious moment for such a non-serious
bit.
Brenna Nation, can I get it? Howdy. Oh. Howdy. It's me, BOOTHILL. Crying about this moment. I love my friends. I love Tiernan. I love Acheron. All my best friends. Love BOOTHILL. Love my BOOTHILL. Yep. You're much. He's just the best. I love him. All right, let's keep going. You know what? Actually, I'm feeling a little bit parched again. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be back, everybody. Get your tissues. Okay, be right.
Okay, yeah. Oh man, I was just so crazy, dude. It was crazy. Fake Andrew. Oh hey, look, I'm gray. Wow. Sorry, I had to get a drink real quick. Whew. Dude, this scene is really hit me at the core. It's really hit me at a core. It's fake. What do you call me? What do you mean fake? I'm not fake.
Bring the real Andrew back.
What do you mean bring the real Andrew? I never left. What are you talking about?
It's a trap!
What are you talking about? This is beautiful.
Well, the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Andrew
But
from
before
Wish.
leaving,
It's true.
we still have one last thing to do.
Say goodbye.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past.
Peace.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night
Well
often
spoken,
illuminates little, as it is fleeting, the
Daniel.
darkness too vast.
Oh no.
But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow.
Oh, streaking across the horizon.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you.
Why are they using that drink?
Trailblazers of the Silver Rail.
Why are they doing that drink?
A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Wow. Where's Gallagher? Cat.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
This is Gallagher? That's a freaking cat.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us.
Oh. Oh. It's a dog. Dog just teleported. That dog just teleported. Awfully suspicious.
In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Was Gallagher a dog?
We raise a toast to you,
Wait.
the slumbering hound.
Was it? I'm confused. He's a bloodhound. He was a dog. His subconscious was uploaded into Penacony. He was really 13, but this is the only way that dogs could actually talk to humans, is by going into the dreamscape. So he was 13 in dog years this whole freaking time, and Gallagher is just a loyal freaking dog. If dogs could talk, they would be in the freaking dreamscape because their subconscious is uploaded to the freaking cloud. That's actual lore.
To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth.
We figured it out.
If we ever meet again,
dude,
please don't talk in riddles.
Think about that though. That's a good twist right there. Your like subconscious is uploaded into like this dream world, and then you quest and like explore with somebody and they give you clues like I'm 13 and like they're always loyal and they're always by your side and always there. And then like you find out after all is said and done that your best friend in this whole world all this time was a freaking dog. Someone write it. That's it. I should do a side quest. Oh, hey, Brenna. Brenna, we all miss you. We're sad. We wish you were actually here so you could stream this with us. It's crazy. Brenna's in the chat, everybody. Brenna's my wife. She's not here right now. But she's in the chat. She's not physically in the same space as me at the moment, so. We really miss you, Brenna. What's up, Micah?
Is the Astral Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are now bidding you farewell.
My bad.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker.
He looks
We are
sad.
forever indebted.
He got
Allow
them
me,
puppy eyes.
as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there...
It's a good tip there, Ghosty.
We're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and the bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
French toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Uh-oh.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too.
Yeah, it's a pretty wild thought.
But those things are all in the past.
Well, you're awfully sentimental today. One day our stories will also be part of the past. Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. I like that.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The
That's a cool
trailblaze
shot.
never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
Right.
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
I got you, bro. Wait, wait. I was ready. I was ready.
One day we'll all
I got you.
face our
Shut up,
own
Welt.
farewells.
Okay, so a skeleton walks into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now
Think about
is
it.
to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
Here, I can lighten the mood more. Wait, there. There you go. Would you go with me? Wait.
Would you go with me, you metal fudging? Ow.
Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I
That's
should get back to the
Rudolph,
express.
the red-nosed
Or
ranger.
maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acura.
Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill Rudolph. I could just teleport over there, right?
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Okay. Have fun, kid. Perfectly legal.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
Yeah.
Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
I should be on my way. No, will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if this wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I've seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Oh. But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different. and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, the wish to return to the past, a longing for a certain someone. Oh, what? Why did my thing just go? My thing just went to an ad again. Why does it go? Oh, hold on, I gotta wait because the freaking everybody went to an ad. Why is it automatically doing that? I gotta figure that out. We got 30 seconds. What should we do? Oh. I got 30 seconds. Hold on. Oh! My cord. My cord's all caught up. Oh god, 7 seconds. 4, 3. The saddest thing you guys have ever seen. Wasn't it sad? That was so sad. That was just so beautiful. Like, these are real tears. Oh man, if you guys missed that, this game goes deep, dude. It's so sad. That was beautiful. I'm so sorry if you missed that really dramatic, sad moment. Some sort of attachment.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete.
Thanks for turning me gray.
I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
She's smiling.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine.
She's happy.
There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of Journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Whoa! Yo, that's sick!
My cheese are raided with 6 viewers.
What's up, Cheese? Thanks for the raid, bro. We just hit some crazy stuff. This is sick. Crazy callback. Bonkers. Maybe alternate costume eventually, you know?
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Welcome in, cheesy cheeses. Cheesy cheesies. We're watching Pom-Pom cry. Look at him. Look at Pom-Pom. I like that cloud.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Fact. What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Why are you angry?
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry.
She mad.
Because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car?
Pom-Pom's kind
I'll stay here
of
with
gigantic. That's a terrifying bunny. Like, can you imagine seeing a bunny that size in real life, dude? Like, she's giant.
But...
Let's go, March.
All right. See you, nerds. Aren't there bunnies in real life that big? I haven't seen bunnies that big.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Freaking Pom-Pom.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom-Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But
what's this guy talking about?
Previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
2?
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Again? Falling leaves must return to their roots. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Woo, where are we going?
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanen. As for which one we're headed to, that
is it gonna play a trick on us again?
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
Freaking Black Swan always coming and dropping bombs.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Nobody knows.
It's a very cute room, Miss March.
Taking a nap.
Just like you.
What are you doing here?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
He said so bored. He's just like, let's just forget about all this stuff and just move on. I love it.
I accidentally overheard how the express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Oh, snap.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Oh, snap.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mild memories of yours.
Why does March make it sound like it is a bad thing that Swan is in our room?
I don't know. Hotshot. Why do I have text-to-speech on? Okay.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivilli never reached.
Don't you mean Akavilli?
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even
thought it was
has never been to?
Akavilli.
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
Wow.
A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
What is that? What is Amphorius?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Chicken man. Oh, bro.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
Bro's all chained up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Jade. The dance is done.
Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Don't give him a chance to talk.
Despite your fall from
Please.
you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes, to offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly
Oh, snap.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier,
What's he so
it's a
mad
trade,
about?
and you don't have to give me an
It's a
answer
trade,
right
bro.
now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Oh, man. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Oh! Boothill has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Boothill when you return to the Express. What? Where? Where's he at? Yeah, whatever. Where's Boothill? Yeah. Wait, Sparkle. Whoa! Yeah. Argenti has joined the Express. You might go talk to him and he won't talk to you. Where's he at? The hotel manager side, you act like I know where that is. Check the guest book. What are you? What are you talking about? It's on the table. I sparkle. Oh, to the new generation of Nameless. By the time you read this, I will likely have gone to where Mikhail went. Thank you for everything you've contributed to Penacony. It's a pity I won't be able to witness his rebirth with my own eyes, but your unwavering determination gives me the confidence in the future of the planet of festivities. Also, please say sorry to my naughty pet Sleepy on my behalf. It suffers from severe separation anxiety and must feel terribly lonely without me. Please release it to the memory zone, as that's where a meme truly belongs. Life and death are merely parts of fiction on the road of Enigmata. Just like farewells and reunions, I wish you the very best in your future journey. As for me, it's time to depart. Enclosed is a gift for you to the imperfect tomorrow. Gallagher. P.S. My subconscious is actually a dog. Dude, crazy. A boy's graffiti. Wow. Guest book. Oh! What is this? I was here. This was doggone awesome. Awesome, dude. What's going on with Misha? Oh, a thank you gift? Thanks for the 20 jades, Misha. That'll give me a whole lot of freaking nothing, bro. Oh, thank you. I had a great time in the Express. The clock never stops ticking, and so we have to keep going, and the trailblazing journey will never end. Departed. Does that mean his story is done? Like, what is that? What does that even mean? He did? Oh, he did. Oh. I mean, you're not dead in my inventory. In fact, I think I'm,
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course. The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
See, he still lives on. He lives on. He's E4. He will always be in my inventory.
This world is full of wonder.
Indeed. How do I find BOOTHILL? Is he just like randomly? He's random. So what do I gotta do? Do I gotta like do this and just... Do I gotta leave? You have to check every other day. It takes a whole day. I want to hang out with BOOTHILL. Oh. Do the side quests. What is the side quest? Do I have it? Which one of these is a side quest? I have a lot of side quests. Oh. We're getting wages? Sadly, no, that's not it yet. The budget for the nameless expenditures will still be managed solely by the navigator at the time of the blah blah blah. If you come to apply for additional time for allowance from me. Speaking of which, why doesn't Mr. Yang ever seem to worry about money? Mr. Yang's an exception. Be envious, young one. To business. Blah blah blah. The Astral Express will soon be the voice of the shareholders. Oh my gosh, after this round of investments, I can't imagine that BOOTHILL is thrilled about this IPC relationship. Are we gonna be rich? Time to wield my shareholder power.
BOOTHILL is in the side quest trust.
I trust. Checking out. Confirm. Teleport.
hop on the hype train and get your horse in. Here we go.
Of people who have houses to live in.
Oh, BOOTHILL, why are you bringing down the mood, bro? He's like, I wish I had a house to live in. Poor Ardenti. Bye, Starlet. See you later. Do you know who I am, Dennis? Or if I'm not wrong, you should be Miss Andrew of the Astral Express. Yes, thank you very much. How can I help you, miss? I'll ask you again. Do you know who I freaking am, Dennis? Do you have any issues with the hotel services? If that's the case, please call the Reveries dedicated compliant hotline. I'm gonna be the lobby manager right now.
Martian Yams just gifted 5 subs.
Martian, thank you for the 5.
Eewoo.
That was like, you were like, screw Dennis. We're gonna replace Dennis with this guy who's yodeling. Thanks, Martian. You've been replaced, Dennis. Yodelay. Get out. This pickle man. Oh, this isn't voiced. Why isn't this voiced? Mr. Alfalfa, what are you doing here?
Oh. Since the Oak family head is absent, I brought my pickle chips. I thought I'd never seen so many people not know what a pickle chip was, and it made me very sad. So here, I brought some to you. It's the best thing in the life to have one.
But, Mr. Alfalfa.
Oh, young one, don't worry. If you have pickle chips now, you will digest them very well. It's like having Chipotle for dinner. You have so much Chipotle, and then it just comes right out the next day. Am I right? Discover the opportunities, my friend. That's all you gotta do. Just such basic acumen. This is exactly what this family lacks.
Yes, you are so absolutely right, Mr. Alfalfa. Why'd you guys make me do this story? This is really weird.
Oh, that's the right attitude. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Just call me Boss Baseballer. Boss Baseballer, it's an honor. I hereby announce the next 10 system hours. You are the Reveries' one and only lobby manager. Bye, Cherry. Just speak out and you require support. I will dispatch the staff working in the hotel and the reality to coordinate with you. Ho, ho, ho. Viet Blue, yes! Congrats, I'm glad your print has made it. Can I have the pickle chips for sitting through this stream right now? Listen. I gotta tell you right now, those pickle chips are freaking fire. They're so good. I certainly live to see everything now. Who'd have thought I'd experienced such luck in my life? You're a magnanimous person. My nameless friend? Oh, this person's all being friendly now. I'll leave work here to you. Truth be told, I have other unattended duties in the golden hour. Wait a minute, what? Hand over? What do you mean? You thought this job would have a professional knowledge requirement or entry barriers? Trust me, with your overqualified traits, all you have to do is stand here and keep that smile on your face. Now then, I'm bequeathing my entire role to you. Have a great day. Wow. Okay, very good. Now the entire lobby is mine. Better prepare for my work. Where should I begin? Automated service terminal? No, that won't do. I'm BOOTHILL. Automated service terminal. To a guest, it's a one-stop shop service checking in, checking out, navigation service to make a perfect tool for convenience. But to you, it's a monstrous machine. Yep, sounds about right. How do we feel about fried pickles? Dude, heck yeah. I'm all about the fried freaking pickles. Ooh. So good. Smash it to smithereens. Yeah, fried pickles are insane. How do you feel about fried Oreos? Bro. Kick the terminal. You can fry anything. You can fry ice cream. You ever have fried ice cream? Fried Twinkies. Yeah. Bro. I know. I'm all about it. Whoa, dude, yeah. You could probably fry cookie dough, why not? You just put batter over it and, you know. Does anybody know what just happened? Hey, you look confused, lady. Hello? May I ask, did you just unplug the automated service terminal? Yep, that's me. Are you okay? You want me to call a nurse for you? What other weird things have been happening? Strange, didn't you see it too? Dennis, the manager, upstairs, he stormed out screaming things like vacation and tokens. It was weird. I've never seen him like that before. I heard something going down in the dreamscape, but whatever, it's work day, you know. Lobby manager is MIA, so what are you supposed to do? I'm in charge of things around here. Have a miraculous day. Then I'll leave the reception work with you. What the heck, dude? Why is everybody leaving all this stuff? If you need anything, just ask, Miss Manager. Okay. To liven up the front desk, you add some boss stone balloons as decorations. Yeah, that looks nice. Akira, you did it! I need this.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
5.
One peach soul glad? Monster.
I'll take 12 soul glad. I am the lobby manager. I guess I don't really understand what's going on then. I'm sorry. I think my coworkers are looking at me. Can you please hold on a second? I see. I get it. I'm very sorry, but there seems to have been a bit of a misunderstanding. Please don't take it personally. My coworkers filled me in on the situation, Manager Andrew. Please take all the soul glad as you want, much as you want. Wow. Can we have a BOOTHILL party where you eat fried bullets and put on his cosplay? No! Fried bullets? What? What are you talking about? Great, free refills. Woo! Good point, Blue. The front desk of every hotel, blah, 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 has become something very fashionable. Outsiders might rate it as a rundown mess, but you tell them, oh, dude. It's crazy. Let them wait a little longer. Enough blabbing already. Get to work. Give those confused VIPs a taste of your hospitality. Ads? Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta figure it out. What do we do? Okay. We'll do a very comical moment. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? I'll do like... Let me see. we got a minute left. Oh, you know what? I'll just do like, let me switch gears. Here's music. Let me find it. We got 50 seconds. Then I need to find, hold on. $40 seconds. I gotta find applause or something. There we go. Okay. We're just pranking the people who are on ads right now. The people who are on ads for 17 more seconds. So I'm gonna tell an awful joke, and you guys just laugh like you think it's the funniest joke in the history of all jokes. Okay, 6 seconds. So anyways, this is where it gets really good, okay? I said, that's not me, that's my freaking wife. I know. And it was really something else, man. It was really something else. I'm so glad that you all witnessed that story. It was hilarious. I really, really wish that like everybody could hear that story, but it was a one-time live moment thing, and it happened, and everybody was here, and it was great. But I'm sorry if you missed that, but that was wicked. I've never told a joke. Yeah, it's the only type of story you could really only tell once. And the punchline, I mean, like, that was my wife, am I right? Thank you. All right, let's get back to the game now. Let's get back to it. Let's see, where were we here? Let me think. What should I do next? MIA for a while. That was not the right answer. Keep working. Do you have a booking? Of course I do. Please, could you look it up for me? Roy Boogie Boogie Baden Powell. What? You heard things right. That's his real name. Roy Boogie Booga Baden Powell. All right, Roy Boogie Booga Baden Powell. That's right. It's clear that that this Pepepshi has no Pepepshi has no idea how funny his name is. Oh, so it's rude to laugh at somebody. So you just decide to quietly laugh in your head. Hang on a minute. Let me check the system. There was never a system in the first place, and even if there was, Dennis has never told you how to operate it. You're trying to watch this, but the Minecraft channel is killing you almost as hard as the hilarious joke I just told. I know, Wisteria. I know. That's the glory of our Discord. Everybody tells the funniest jokes in there. And here we are. Did you just say that you like the system check? Dude, what good news. There's stuff. What is happening here? This is why I don't do side quests. I get so lost. I get so lost. I just click. The payoff is worth it? Okay, next guest. Is that BOOTHILL and Argenti? Oh. What are they doing together? What in the world? What are you guys doing? What are you hesitating for, my friend? Hesitating? Oh, haven't you noticed? This lobby manager looks just like that other guy with the gray hair. I'm not good with people's faces, but I dare you to be the judge. You and I are looking at the trailblazer of the Astral Express. My destined friend. There's no confusion about it. Let's take a closer look. Oh, holy forkaroni! It's actually you, the hero of Penacony. What are you doing here? I'm the boss now, cowboy. Oh, no way. Fame and fortune. Well, me, you've really gotten a lot out of this muddle forking trip at Penacony, huh? Taking on work for business staff just so they can have some space to relax. You really are a selfless messenger of the beauty. That's right, I'm very upstanding. Enough bullshooting. You're in charge here now, right? Do me a favor. Give me a forking extension for my room fast. And please extend my room for the next days, too, dear friend. How did you two end up together? What the fork? You think I want to work with someone else? Us Galaxy Rangers always work solo. Never thought I'd have to put up with someone clinging to me like this. Just between you and me, I've come to Penacony on a critical mission. This time, a matter of life and death. Something extremely important. I met dear BOOTHILL aboard the Radiant Feldspar. At first, I took him for a potty-mouthed savage unworthy of Idrilla's blessing. But after talking with him, I realized that this cold robot shell contained a blazing hot, chivalrous heart. He surely was worthy of beauty's favor. Well, fuck me, you just can't... So I decided to team up with him for now and put my efforts toward realizing his unaccomplished noble pursuit. Could you pipe down? Oh, for fork's sake. What does noble pursuit mean? Here's the thing. Before I even came to Penacony, I heard about an extremely dangerous evil organization that's taken root on this planet of festivities, planning to use Penacony as a base for a series of deadly operations. Thanks to you, the family's matters have almost been settled already. Now I'm going to make use of my time left to investigate this muddle fudging cult. Probably for the best if I completely destroy them shirt bags. Brave words. But BOOTHILL unfortunately failed to even get the name of this cult. Butter my fudge, so nice of you to air my dirty laundry. Anyway, that's how it is. I'll leave it up to you how many nights to extend the room, hero. Now, I've got to get back to inspecting some more clues left behind by this cult. I'm coming with you, BOOTHILL. There's BOOTHILL! That's cool. Why are they hanging out? That's so sweet. So far, great work. Let me think. What should I do next? Drink the bottle of Soul Glad. Wait for the next guest to arrive. Another Pepeshi? Okay, it's a special holiday. Hello, little friend. This is my private home. You're crossing the line. Is that so? Sorry. Just kidding. This is a hotel. I get it. You're funny. I'm looking for a friend who once stayed here. Would you be able to help me out? Finding friends, another completely new kind of gig. Fudge it. This is your first day on the job. The Boothill's rubbing off. Everybody's starting to use his slang, you guys. We're doing it. We did it. Mission accomplished. It's amazing. Boothill Nation. We did it. Mission accomplished. Memo, memo, memo. Yeah, it's 135th. Yep. It's room numbers 13527. 135th floor. Dang. The person you're looking for, what's their name? Oh, was it Roy, Boogie Boogie, Baden Powell? What's up with these Pepeshis? What are they doing? Go find your friend. Good luck, buddy. So Penacony has people of that caliber as well. He looks pretty honest. There shouldn't be any problems, right? Don't think too much about it. What's with this all of a sudden you're like checking into people to the hotel? Like, wait for the next guest to arrive. Venturine and Topaz? What the heck? Yo. Oink. Okay. It's you, Andrew. We were just talking about you. Haven't seen you around for a while. You've been busy. First saving Penacony, then resolving crisis aboard the Radiant Feldspar, even though it's false alarm. How's it you're carrying the title of lobby manager? Are you short of money that you have to work 2 jobs? Are you tired from so much travel and want to experience what it's like keeping office hours? Why didn't you say so? The strategic investment department is recruiting at the moment. How about I give you a project manager role? With your credentials... Oh my gosh. No, Topaz! That's a pig. That thing? Yeah. That's some really good things to think about. That's a fat badger. If I'm not mistaken, you have quite a few capable workers above P30, right? Compared to you, I'm currently in need of industrious and bold project manager. Bye. We'll see you later, Lucy. Oh, she's mad. Why is she mad? Oh, because he's going to steal her job? You don't need me to explain why. Why didn't they have us voice these? This is crazy. We could have totally done this. They're fighting over hiring me? Try and stir me up with your usual tricks, huh? Let's see. Aw, come on. That's looking quality over quantity. Wait, quantity over quality. I never expected that. And now they're punching each other? And now they're corporate yapping. And then Jade comes in. I could hear you two fighting from a mile away. These two kids are friends. My humble apologies, madam. Andrew's an old friend of mine. Numby's like, dude, get me out of this. Help. Help. I don't want to be here anymore. Poor little Numby. No, he still really cares about the thingamabob. Looks like you really made a full recovery then. Yeah. Arguing with you is a part of rehab. Top elites of the IPC in public, but just 2 hot-headed kids in private. Give me your room cards, Aventurine and Topaz. Jade gives you the 3 room cards. They checked out. They're gone. Never thought checking out would be so long. I have to think about taking my previous offer off the table. Well, rude. Listen. That was pretty fast, actually. Like, we literally got you checked out in a load screen. Peace out, Girl Scout. Hope you enjoy my photography. Don't leave? What do you mean? I'm not leaving. I'm just doing what the quest says to do.
few more system hours and you can clock out. Wait for the next guest.
Hey! I'm E6 with this character. I don't ever remember how to say her name right. Why is she here? If you expect me to hold my tongue, it's not going to be cheap. Did you come to Penacony to do a city walk? Is QQ? You just say QQ? I took all my annual leave to come out here. My master diviner thinks I'm visiting the Xianzhou Zooming. I don't know how to say that. And doesn't have a clue. I was invited here to Penacony. Invited? By who? I don't actually know who. But I still have the invite message. Want to take a look? Okay. 4-foot hall is now open to new members. We invite anyone who meets the criteria in the cosmos to meet at Penacony. If your height is 141 centimeters or below, please... Oh, wow. Okay. Why? Short kings and queens, huh? I carefully measured my height before I came here. It's dodgy, no matter how you look at it. What's dodgy? Don't worry, I'm not an idiot. Normal scammers can't get one over me. Anyway, I'll just take that as a deal. Don't tell the Master Diviner about me being in Penacony. As long as you keep it on your end of the deal, you can take 1/3 of the credits. It's not enough, I want more. Don't be greedy, pal. Fine, say no more. Vacation time is precious, so hurry up and help me check in. What's up, Luke? Yeah. Go to your hotel room. You're saying that I need to keep on going here? Oh, snap. It's Robin. What's up, Robin?
How's it going, Robin?
I'm the lobby manager, apparently. And you, sir, also shopped at wish.com. I mean, seriously, this jacket, it's like not even like somebody just painted that on there. That's just like a weird t-shirt with some painted pleather.
My apologies, madam.
If you're not offended, I hope you're not offended. Freddy's new here and he shops at wish.com, so he tends to be a bit tense and kind of weird. Anyways, I thought I was spending some time chatting with everyone from the Express, but the bomb scare threw everything off the course. Thankfully, no one was hurt in the end. Sorry for my bad hospitality at that time. I get you. You have a strong sense of empathy that enables you to relate to others. Penacony, I have mixed feelings about. The festival. I thought everybody was on the ship. Why are these people coming back to... Why are we doing a side quest where we're on the departure? I want to go on a trip. I canceled my concerts, business engagements, and endorsements. On a journey just for myself. Speaking of which, can you recommend any places? I don't know. Xianzhou? Thanks for reminding me. Heard a space station. A planet called Jarilo 6. These are the only places I've been, lady. She's like, no, I don't like any of these. All of your choices are wrong. How about we take a picture together? Okay. Everybody out here, I've got work to do. I got a hotel to run. You're making me take a freaking picture? Enjoy your photo. Robin. What's wrong? The situation is bad. Oh boy. Gambling. Where are you, dude? Oh boy. Where's she at? Gotta see what's going on here. Boothill's the best. I suppose I probably could have just teleported here, right? Gosh, this music is so good. Of course you wanted Boothill. Boothill's the best. Who are they? Oh gosh, just a bunch of freaking creepy little Pepeshis. Look at them. The tiny colt. What are you waiting for? Repeat after. So that's why. Anybody under the height of 4'7". And she was like, yeah, I'm on my way. Don't you even worry. This is what Boothill was looking for. I'm willing to cease my growth. That's way too vicious. I'm less than 200 years old. I can still grow. It's a Pepeshi cult, yeah. Whatever, let me approach them and ask. I'll figure it out. Aw, I'm sorry. Maslow, that sucks. I get how that is. Maybe on the rerun. Wait a minute, are you the lobby manager? I think you're a good person. Don't be fooled by her. All giants harbor malicious intent. Oh man, I wish they voiced this. This would have been hilarious. Crush their knees. Make those arrogant giants look up at us on their knees. Remain silent. Silent, speechless, evil giant, you will be purified by the master. Indeed, the master told us to never be swayed by giants. This is the gathering of the 4-foot hall. I can't let you in. I'm here to rescue someone. Liar, hypocrite, true 4-foot follower doesn't need help. For the sake of your safety, please drop the idea of breaking in. Dude, let's fight. Let's freaking fight. If you guys are going to talk a big game. There, no one can stop me now. What the? I'm here to rescue you. Jeez, that's crazy. 322%. Break? That's insane. You have to find a way to let her go. You are her sister in arms. What should you do? Act like you're swinging a bat. We're outnumbered. Don't worry. My sister in arms will help us get out soon. Obviously, you two have got your wires crossed. Let's try another way. Do a handstand. Wow. Amazing. Spectacular. She just claps, and you two have your wires crossed. Let's try another way. This. You're a celestial Jade player too. It's a shame there are only 2 of us here. Let's get to 2 more players. Okay. I give up. Oh, that's a good point, Disaster. The light cones won't transfer. Relics would. Okay, let's get out of here. Anyone there? Argenti? What's the matter, friend? I need something help. BOOTHILL is here too. But you might have to wait. Someone just stole his hat. What? Can he handle it? What are you stealing my hat for? Calm down, my friend. I can see him returning with his hat.
Fudge me! This street's such a mess. You're telling me some people really don't know the concept of order? What? Where? Tell me!
My friend has been threatened by them. It doesn't look good.
The hotel in the dreamscape. Got it. We're on our way.
Friend of yours is a friend of ours. I'll come along to help settle the problem, my friend. Sweet.
I'm here.
Perhaps they are concealing some secret weapons. You'll see yourself out, Enigmata. That's amazing. I don't always do perpessy jokes, but when I do, I keep it short. Jeez. My friend, we got your call and rushed over here.
Speed of a night. The Galaxy Rangers are the fastest. Hold on, why am I even competing with you over this? Andrew, you said you found that organization. Where is it?
Point downstairs.
The Fork. I ain't never seen so many Pepeshi at the same place before.
Oh, what a perplexing sight. I'm afraid the altruistic Adrilla would cast her gaze upon this place.
Wait, so what Andrew means is these Pepeshi are the thugs we're looking for?
I verified it. This is an evil organization.
Let me take another look at them. See, cults often act in groups and attack pedestrians indiscriminately. The crimes they mainly commit include hitting people's knees with blunt objects, forcing them to kneel, and stealing their shoes and hats.
By the way, BOOTHILL's hat was stolen by Pepeshi just now, too.
I can't believe it. These little rascals. They seem decent, but are wicked deep down. Follow me. I'm gonna go down and do the world a favor by teaching these dangerous criminals a lesson.
How did Alfalfa get here? Whoa. Why do they have so many little rascal references? I love it. I'm not surprised to hear this from any of you.
I declare that your days of bullying innocent people are now over. Release the hostage and get out of Penacony. Your safety will be guaranteed if you do as I say.
Whoa, what an aggressive, evil giant. Don't forget that we are invincible.
Holy forgaroni, do they really want to get physical?
Be careful, my friend. Please stand behind BOOTHILL and me. But with little success, imagine using a normal type attack on steel type Wednesday. Oh, ouch, it hurts my hand.
I'm a muddle fudging cyborg ranger, kid.
Looks like the belief of the Knight of Beauty reigns supreme over yours. Dude, what's up? Freaking ads. Okay, wait. Let me check. We got a minute 30. Brenna, will you come trade spots with me for a second? Oh, you can't right now? Dang it! What do? We need to prank them. Brenna's working. No, it can't. What do? How do we prank them all? Play the tail end of a song. Let's see. What's a weird country song? What's a weird country song? Romance country song. Here's a 90s. What is this? Got 36 seconds, dude. I got 28 seconds. Get out of here. Freaking ads. Okay,
Old Spice men's styling pomade.
We're getting destroyed with ads these days. Okay, here we go. And then that was so freaking beautiful. I can't believe we all witnessed that right now together. Like the ending of it, like it was just pure beauty. The ad stopped you? What do you mean the ad? What do you mean the ad stopped you? What do you mean you couldn't see? We went through that whole thing. It was crazy. Oh. You couldn't see? Oh, man. That was like a one-time thing. Well, guess you're gonna have to see it somewhere else. I don't know. Everyone stay calm. You giants, give your eloquence. Wait, given your eloquence, you must be the one in charge here, right? I don't want to waste. So I have no choice but to adopt a more aggressive measure. Okay, fine, let's fight. Whoa, I didn't see this coming. BOOTHILL, I'm truly honored to stand by your side in this fight against evil. In the end, we still will have to resort to violence. Let's fight! Yes!
Bring it on.
Forker. Whoops. Did not mean to do that, actually. Let's get physical. Okay.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
Bring it on.
Boom. Why didn't we fight Pepeshi? Why did they throw out like their TVs and stuff? Eon. Leader. Oh, I guess you guys have been taken for a ride by this dude. By the way, my offer just now still stands. I'll give you another 40 seconds to release the hostage and get out of my side. Otherwise, I'll let you taste my bullets. This is just a small hurdle in our path to cultivation. Don't let these despicable thugs impede your enlightenment. I just need to raise the membership fee, that's right. As long as a 4-foot haul had sufficient funds, we'll surely be able to finish them off. Hear that? He's just after your money. You shut up, lady.
Still not moving. There ain't much time left for you.
It's not worth it. Not worth risking my life. He's gonna run. A bunch of weak, fake followers. Run all you want. You will never get a dime from me. That's awesome. I wish it would have let us voice that. I would have totally done that. That's so cool. My friend, I knew you would come to my rescue. I saw the whole thing. BOOTHILL on Argenti. This is QQ. I don't know. I don't know how's their name. It's my pleasure to meet you.
Huh? You from the CN show, miss?
Hello there. Hi, everyone. I owe you a big one. Looking back, I realized I was really foolish. That invitation message was shady, so why didn't I notice? I was totally blinded by greed. Speaking of which, could BOOTHILL's going easy on that master become an unseen misfortune? With the Driller's blessing, it's against my wish to let an evil leader go unpunished. He might even make a comeback.
Relax, Argenti cow. I've got his name and face locked in my memory. Anyone who's on the radar of a Galaxy Ranger can never sleep well at night as long as they are in this part of the starry skies.
Okay, this trip to Penacony has been quite a ride. How about we get a photo together? That's a brilliant idea. My journey on Penacony is coming to an end. I've had a hard time to find a souvenir worthy of the beauty.
Photo? No problem. But just don't show it around in public. A photo's still on the IPC's wanted posters.
Well, this is awkward.
So, skeleton walks into a bar. Yeah? Orders a beer and a mop. Boy, that's gotta be one of the horrible jokes I've ever heard in my life. You wrote it. I take back everything I said. It was beautiful.
All right, say BOOTHILL. Good.
Oh, I'm done with my affairs on Penacony. I'm ready to move on to the next destination. Till we meet again, folks.
Can't believe it's already time for us to part ways. Are you feeling sad? Are you feeling sad? Not really. This is a little bit odd. Something's missing. When a story reaches end, there's usually a part of, what is it called? A meaningful conclusion that wraps everything up. With all due respect, even that so-called master had intended to confide his troubles in BOOTHILL. I wouldn't have cut him off right there and then. I'm glad we're finally on the same page this time, Argenti. Woo! He made an organization to scam money out of people and harm everyone, so nothing about his background or any excuses can justify his actions. As a knight and a ranger, we see it as an evil that must be eliminated at all costs.
Water.
I'm done with this. Being a lobby manager sucks. It's way too hard. Can't do it. That was awesome, though. I like that. I like that whole quest line. I liked the interactions. It was really fun. It was a fun, real, like, cool ending there. Boot via for real? Yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Boot Hill and Navia all the way across the sky. Is it gonna give me something cool? Hopefully it does. How do I get down there?
Mine in a dream.
The most luxurious commodity.
What the? Do 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 do.
Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king.
What's up, y'all? Nice, you gotta draw Boot Hill. You gotta go all the way. Oh, it's you. Sorry, you're absorbed in the game. Who's Dancy? I was just messing around. Don't take me seriously. Oh, is this the guy in the lobby? Dancy and Dennis are the same person? Dude, I'm so lost. I have no idea who these people are. I've never seen them in my life. Thanks to you, that young lady who came all the way from Xianzhou, she introduced us to this fun game. Oh, wait. Wait, is it gonna make me play Candy Crush again? Didn't we play Candy Crush earlier? Oh, I see. I gotta wrap this story up here. What's going on with this quest? There it is. I was like, what is this going on here? I'll try. I'm gonna go back to the Express one more time here. Let's see if we can get lucky and have Boot Hill on there. He's not here. No, Robin. Lame. I do have a lot.
Ever since I...
Yeah. Give me the jades. Give me the jades. Okay. I have to collect all my clickies. I have so many clickies. What?
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce.
Oh, wow.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
I guess that I am E6 with this character now. I don't even know who this character is. She's a break DPS? Oh, I won't ever use her. If she's anything like Boot Hill. Okay, wait a second. I gotta see this. I have a good feeling about this. We're going for Bronya. I don't even need Bronya anymore. I don't even need Bronya, but I have free pulls. How are we doing here? No. We ain't got nothing. We're all tapped out. Wow. That was a good story, you guys. I gotta say. And then we have all of these to do. I've got so many events. What is that? That's cool. It's a good, quick story. It was really nice and clean, and like it kind of wrapped things up with a boat, and it just kind of, it's nice. What in the world? I just blew up my chat, sorry. It was nice. It was really nice. It was nice to look at. I really enjoyed it. What's up, Darkfire? How's it going? I liked it. I liked the fact that they like kind of tied us into like what we had just done. I do think I'm like a little bit like, whatever happened to like the BOOTHILL stuff? You know what I mean? Like, where did the whole like thing with? Did they explain that and I just completely missed it? Like with BOOTHILL and Aventurine. Because like where we left them last patch, they just were kind of like moved right past that. They didn't even talk about it. So I'm like, what's going on with that? What's happening with that? So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Yeah, I went for May. I have Ruin May. I have BOOTHILL. I have Gallagher, and I have Harmony Trailblazer, and my team is popping, dude. I need to work on my Ruin May off stream. I'm gonna farm a little bit and stuff like that, and you know, figure it out. I'm hopping off for the night. This is where I'm ending. I won't be streaming like I normally do on Friday tomorrow. I'm looking to come back next week sometime. Still up in the air of like when that's gonna happen or how that's gonna happen, but I'll keep you guys informed, and you know, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much for being here today. I had a lot of fun. Always have so much fun. I have fun hanging out with you guys, and it's always just so lovely to get to share this stuff with you and just keep on going on this crazy adventure with you all. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate you very much, and I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you get all the things. I hope you get Ruin May. I hope you get Firefly if you're pulling for them. I hope you get all of them. I believe in the power. I believe in the power of you, my friends.